Hello. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Let's have a look at who's meow. We got Aradawa, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Hbot is there too, so is Fossabot. And that's all so far. Welcome. Welcome. And so is Over the AR. Hi. Alright, so what we're going to do, we got a lot of glass. So we are going to begin building. Oh, Taliona really back now. Also back at work, unfortunately. MC is here. Did I skip MC? Oh, I did. MC's here too. Hi, MC. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We talked about this the other day. We are allowed to build one outside of the chunk in order to contain the chunk. So we're going to do that with water. Not here, apparently. No, not planks. Slabs. Slabs. Okay, so we... Oh, hello. Right, this is going to come out. We're going to build a little... Is unapparently. We're going to build a little sort of lip around the outside to separate each level. Hey, Bavarin. Like this. So I know this is technically building outside the chunk, but all that is just, that's just to separate one level from the next. Well, that is going to be where our fence is, essentially. Right, so the fence is going to be made out of clear leaded glass because we have the ability to make it, and it is it joins together. Is he busy tomorrow? Yep. Oh, jeez. Hello. It's Hbotter with a 13-month sub.
It doesn't feel that long with all this amazing content.
Thank you, Hbotter. Thank you for 13 months of subscriptions, 13 months of support. Almost a year of support already. Oh, I just jumped off there and now I have to build a thing to get back up to it. Never mind. Thank you so much. First sub of the day. Nice. Hey. Oh, yeah. Eat an apple. How are we looking in here? So those are chugging away slowly. Oh, I don't have to build anything. Oh, ow. I could just, there we go. There we go. Actually, wouldn't be a bad time to have some, a wand for this, eh? Chugging? Go on then. Chugging along. How was everyone's weekend? I decided over the weekend that I would like to go and see the new Indiana Jones movie. And I got all ready to go and see it. And it's not playing at the movies anymore. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Alright, so each floor we're going to try and do a different block in between. This floor is going to be the oak floor. And we could put a cap on the top of the oak thing. So let's check out oak. Alright, so we'll build out a little thing around the outer edge. Yeah, I haven't even heard if the Indiana Jones movie's any good. I expect it wouldn't be. I have a feeling that it's going to be average at best. And the retirees of the Lost Park. Hey, C.G. Harrison Ford has never looked younger. Whoops. Okay, so we just need a few more to get around that corner. And then what we'll do is each level We'll plug these. Plug these? We'll plug these off the side. Which means I could do those. I got it. Alright, here we go. Skills. Whoa! Skills. Alright, so that's the floor that we're doing. So we're going to do it from up. Yeah. Right, like that. That would have to go down there. Alright, we can get some more glass. I have a lot of it. Oh, it's raining. Thanks, B-Top, for the rain. B-Top's traditional greeting. That one, we'll let that one go. Okay, so we still have to do a few over that side. Let's figure it out. Oh, by the way, hi. Subby jokes. We've been talking like a decent portion of the day today. Figuring out something secret. Something very hush hush. Like that song by Paula Abdul. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Ah. Oak. Back. There's my 11. Okay, so then that would be there. You would come off there. And then we're going to go glass. Now we should have more glass already. This time I will take 2 stacks of the glass. 2 of your finest stacks of glass, please. And then we're going to F3 and A to fix this. And eat an apple? That's not an apple, it's a potato. Eat a potato. A potato. Make you into these. And you into these. Hello, apple. That's an apple. Hey, monkey. Should I come up one more? Do we have framed blocks? No. Oh, woo. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Nobody panic. Got this under control. Yeah, so I couldn't watch Indiana Jones, so instead I went and well, I didn't went. I watched an old movie from the 1950s called Rear Window. Alfred Hitchcock movie. Which I couldn't tell you the last time I saw that movie. It's such a long time ago. Right. So ignore that. That's what that looks like. And then this runs along here. The idea of this being that if we run into a hype train, for example, that theoretically the mobs should spawn inside the glass chamber. And not plummet off the edges. But we are going to need a lot more glass for that. Hitchcock is an excellent author. He's excellent. Hitchcock does make great movies, though. Rear Window is one of his best. It's a really good window. Insufferable Cheat? I think it's either something to do with the resource pack AR, or it could be something else. It could be just that particular mod's got an issue with the connected textures. But pressing F3 and A reloads everything, and it all looks A-OK. What I'm doing though, sir, I'm actually making it more difficult for myself. By putting these walls in, I'm making it more difficult. Because we're staying inside of one chunk, everything is like all the mobs fall off the edge. So we're trying to contain them better so that they don't do that. Therefore, nothing escapes. So it's technically worse. Yeah, we could expand that out. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Very clever. And at the same time, we've got to try and continue getting our... we have to continue getting... what's that stuff called? Flint! We've got to keep getting to flint and building our pathways down. How's Britannia looking? The Kamikken's still here, so this is another floor. We'll end up swapping out this floor. Quite possibly we'll do this one in spruce, because I do have spruce. Do I have jungle as well? Did I put jungle up here? I did. I put jungle up here. So we got 371 jungle logs. That might be too many slabs. Let's stop there. Oh, this is even the wrong floor. Down one more. How you doing, B-Top? Figure out too at some point in this pack we got to figure out how we're going to get like diamonds. We haven't crossed that bridge yet. And Aradao was saying earlier in Discord that in order for us to progress forwards, at some point we're going to have to fight Gaia twice in this little tiny thing here. Higher tier meshes? I don't think that there is a higher tier mesh on that auto sifter though. Hi Lapis. It's the manual ones? Yeah, but I don't think that I can upgrade them. I could be wrong. Because I can't make an iron mesh. It doesn't give me the recipe. Sigh. Like, if I look up iron mesh, right? See, there's no iron mesh recipe. We look at mesh. We got string and flint mesh, and then they stop. So, as far as these meshes go, I got the brass mesh, which I think is the highest tier. But we can't make like an iron mesh or an ex nihilo iron mesh. We can't make that. So diamond, I could do that with a philosopher's stone. I can smelt diamond ore. I can blast diamond ore. I can crush diamond ore. I can crush diamond horse armor and diamond ore. I can bulk blast diamond ore. So it looks like the only way to get diamonds is with the philosopher's stone. Or if I happen to stumble upon some diamond armors and stuff. But if I could sieve, then I could do it. Oh, the pressure chamber. That's right. Yeah, there was a pressure chamber recipe. 8 blocks of coal make 1 diamond in a pressure chamber. They are Bavarian, yeah. So I do have a set of create sifters running downstairs, but they're never gonna output. They're never gonna output the diamonds. It's not in their DNA. Oh, there used to be a torch on that. Whoops. So yeah, so if we had to do a Gaia fight down here, we're gonna have to figure out how to do a Gaia fight in this space. Oh, I just... never mind. Chungle planks. You can go there. Oop. 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 Torches. Oop. Torches. Alright, there you go. So, now we just slowly start switching out the floor in here. Which I think we'll do... Just start here. That one can come off safely. That one can come off. Let's... do that. And then place this... Meow. That one can come out. Oh wait, this is empty, right? Yeah, so this is not going to make any... So we can just remove all the bits. Right, we're safe. Oh, it took my thing. Okay. What the other thing I need to do is I need to continue producing as much sand as I can so that I can make more glass. There we go. So that's not quite full enough for that to go. Just that. Oh, thanks, Quebec. And how long have you been down here turning that thing on and off? Anyway, let's continue. Wow, that's loud. Hello, Hermit. Weekend was A-okay. How was yours? Good, thanks. Seem unable to escape rough weekends even when they look great on paper. Ready to go again this week. Oh. That's not good. Hopefully there's a good weekend on the horizon. Zero Dawn. Exclusive to PlayStation. Yours today. Not a sponsored video. Your heartbeat is 180 per minute? Keep hoping. It will happen. 180. Your heart rate is 180 beats per minute. Feel like that's not good, Pug. Unless you've been exercising. Have you been exercising? Okay, so this is for this floor, so this stops here. Is that how that... Yes, it is. It is how that. Low blood pressure. There's definitely something is not behaving as it should be. Okay, so now we're going around. No exercise from Pug. Dude, that sounds like the medical emergency. If you're just suddenly sitting there and your heartbeat is 180 per minute. Yeah, you need to go to the doctor, like, now. Yeah, because 180 is a lot even during exercise, but if you're getting that just sitting down doing nothing, hey, Cuboid! Oh, dear me.
Ooh.
Oh. Well, that's that then. Cuboid, 22 months, tier 2 sub. Thank you, sir. Ow. Hey. Max 120 when your meds aren't quite right. See, even 120's like a fair amount. Oh, who's that helping out? It's Big Al. Thanks, Big Al. Hey. Oh. Still got me. It's 81 now. Okay, so 81's okay, but it's like 180. Oh, Big Al's come down here and he's just killed everyone. I need to tweak these guys. They got way too much damage. I do what I can. Thanks, Al. Your brain has questions. Your body's trying to answer them. By panicking. Oh look, I got one on each hand. It's hot and I'm taking blood pressure meds. My heart races to stop me passing out. Normally I just have a coffee. Oh, I've still got a layer of stuff. I might... How hard is it going to be to make a draw controller? Is that recipe changed? Like, are we ever going to be able to get to a draw controller? No. Don't pass out? I mean, my heart rate's fine, dude. Only one of us here is doing 180 BPM sitting down. Oh wait, that egg's gotta come out of there. How'd I end up with 3 eggs? Get out of here, eggs. We haven't earned you yet. Okay, now we've done a couple of floors, so we'll pause there, and we're going back into this one. So that wants us to get treated wood planks. Now, downstairs in Immersive Land, over here, we started this. So we do have that in there. Got a little bit of coal coke. Okay, we can put that through there. Hang on, was there a quest for coal coke? There was, we already got it. Okay. Hang on. Blacker Lotus. So that's hop graphite dust. Which is coke dust. We can get by crushing. Okay, so we need... We'll save 8 of these. But we'll put those in there. Needing to sleep still, my heart rate is like 2. Alright, okay. Oh, that's right, we put this thing down. So we could rig this up to remove our portal here, which didn't work. How are we looking over here as well? Grab some of this stuff. Try 50s range. Not dead yet. Oh, dude, but 180 for a heartbeat. Not healthy. When it comes to the heart, extremes are bad. Too low, no bueno. Too high, no bueno. Got to keep that Goldilocks zone. What's the big blocker in this pack? Diamonds. There's a few. Diamonds is one of them because, like we were saying before, the ex nihilo sieves are abandoned, are disabled from iron up, so I can only make flint sieves. So that means that our next sieving thing is the one that we have set up downstairs. This one here. So this one is a... What is this one? I can't remember. This is something else, and this one is something else again. There you go. Helpful. So we have currently a little bit of a system set up here. This is our haunting station, and then this here is automatically placing and then breaking gravel, which goes into a chest. No, a barrel. No, a drawer. Oh my god, goes into a drawer. Ow. What? Hang on. What's the chicken doing down here? You're meant to be upstairs, chicken. Dude. Luckily, we do have carry on, so we can take the chicken back up manually. Sigh. Right, you're meant to be living here. Stay. My resting heart rate is usually between 90 and 105. Doctors say it's fine. Hoping it will get lower with the better fitness. Better fitness is never a bad thing. Alright, no, not you. You, glass. I'll take one more stack of this out. We'll put some of that in there, coming that out of there. And then we're going to go back upstairs. We're going to start building our border wall for downstairs. So, Britannia. Oh, I jumped on my chicken. Right, now we need some chungle. I don't even mind that. All about fitness. Fitness beef ramen bowl into my belly.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. Oh, by the way, I topped up the trivia cards. We got some new trivia cards in here. Oh, this is one of them. Atychiphobia. Atychiphobia, A-T-Y-C-H-I, phobia, is a fear of what? I'll give you clues. Is it, hi Lyra, is it failure, crying, sneezing, or marriage? Sneezing. Sneezing. Would anybody else like a guess? Not sneezing. Technically, cuboid is the closest so far. Marriage, crying. Alright, we've guessed everything except for the correct one, so I'm sorry, but incorrect. It's the fear of failure. Fear of failure. Apparently, we don't have any phobians in the house tonight. Like to know the etymology that is not supplied with the card. Scared that would happen. Me too. I had a funny feeling. I don't know why. Clearly don't have that. Guessed all around it instead. Alright, so we're going to finish off this wall. Right, perfect. Nope. That's not the right button. It's F3 and A, not F5. Okay, so that floor is done. Now we can go down one floor. This time we'll do the top floor. Why? I don't know. Three short. MC, that's either good or bad. I'm not sure how to respond. Okay, so it's like basically it's a stack for each side. That's a good thing. Okay. It's a good thing. Hey. I have to click on something. Click on another thing. Click on a third thing. And there we're ready to go again. Right. Okay, so the treated wood planks. We need to get a bucket. Do we have another bucket? I got a wooden bucket. Let's see if the wooden bucket will allow us to get immersive engineering stuff. Hey, it can. Wonderful. Alright, so how are we looking? We got a little bit of extra steel in here. Good stuff. we do need a quicker way to get up and down. Oh, you know what? I've still got that temp pad. Maybe we got to pull the temp pad out. Would possibly off you. Well, I'm glad you didn't get offed. Treated wood. Alright, so that's done. That's done. What does that want us to do? That wants us to make an alternator. Alright, well 6 iron plates is easy. The iron rod should be easy. The copper spools, that's going to need copper wire. Probably can't make a metal press yet. What about that one? Okay, so that's still just copper sheets through a rolling mill. Rolling mill. We might... Oh. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Rolling mill. Okay, so we're missing only a couple of things. So if we get iron... let's just do 8. I'm wondering if I should... I'm going to move some stuff around. You live up there now. Can I make more link cable? Oh, I have a link cable. Can I make more link cable? Yes, I can. That's the last I can make. That's fine. Okay, so you're out of here. Alright, so we'll let those go. We're going to go down to the big create room. And we're going to smash these guys out. Now, down here... I'm going to see if I can put the rolling mill there. Maybe I can put it here. We'll check. Okay, so I need andesite alloy. I've got 7 of those, so that's plenty. I need a log. Oh, I need an axe. Is it time to make the iron axe? No. And then we do that. Give me that back. Not even my mum scared me like my dad did. Mum had a hot temper. Dad was a cold hate that could melt steel when directed at you. So I tried to stay on his good side as much as I could. I've come close a few times. Dude. Dude. Alright. Alright, that works. Let's try it on a higher speed. Circle. Circle. Oh, I need a wrench. Okay, that still works. It's turning the wrong way. So that'd push it out towards me. I think it doesn't really matter. Alright, so we need some copper then. Let's do a quarter stack. I think that's enough. Oh, yep, well done. Okay, so each one gives me 2 copper wires. So that's probably going to be enough to do that recipe. So that means then we need to make capacitors. Oh, that needs precision mechanism. Lucky we didn't use those. Hi, Orange. Aha. So I need an electron tube, which means we need to make polished rose quartz again. Hotfoot, Hotfoot. Let's go down to the sieves and get more flint. Flint. 31. Dude, this is gonna take forever to build these up. That disenchanter can come out because that's blocking access to the flint drawer. I guess for now, temporarily, you can live there until we figure that out. Let's come back in here and grab some more sand. How are you looking? Okay, so that's empty now. So now we can go boop and grab our copper wire. And we go back upstairs. How are we looking? That's okay. You're looking okay. They can go into there. Okay, so to make that, we need to do that. Then we need to make sandpaper again. Now, sandpaper was a little bit of a mission. Oh, what am I doing? Sandpaper. All right. So we need to heat that under the, okay, need a mixer. I need the cauldron. It's not called a cauldron. I need the blaze burner. And it is called a basin. I got it. I'm learning things. Okay, so the mixer. Where are we going to power the mixer? Do we have anything that's turning in the right direction? The answer is no. You have there. Ah. That is too close. Let me get the wrench back out just in case. So if I take out this and we place Mr. Blazeburner there with that, we can tip that in. And what was the rest to make the sandpaper? It's sand and a paper, right? Yeah, 1 sand, 1 paper. Okay. I should still have paper. I should have heaps of sand. I do have heaps of sand. And then we'll go... Oh, yep, that worked well. Then we'll go and get some more slabs. Oh my god. Well, that did not exactly go to plan. Right, let's try that again. Let's go and put as much of these away as we can. I don't know if we'll be able to. No, we can't. So all of these are all broken. Oh, hang on, I could have done that. Whoops. Oops. Oh well. Okay, well we got 17 sand out of that anyway, and 1 paper. And we lost our bucket of water. So back Back to the drawing board as far as water is concerned. Luckily, we prepared that earlier. Oh, and I need to heat that up. Give me coal. Got a decent amount of coal, so we can spin that up and give ourselves a sandpaper. We can then do this. 3 arms. There they are. Okay, back up. Yes, indeed. All right, so now we have one of these, and I need a precision mechanism. So glad I didn't use those. So that is just on a thing. I'll put that away. My famous magician. Sure. Get this. I'm gonna make me a capacitor. Oh, that's the wrong. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna make me a capacitor. Bring. Look, I'm a capacitor. I got 2 of them. Hey. Alright, so that recipe needs one of these at the bottom. Ooh. Ah. Come on, brain. Iron. Oh, I need more of the iron. Plate me, baby. Thank you. Right, so now this goes thusly. Then I need an andesite doohickey. We're running out of andesite doohickeys. I think that lives there, right? Yes. Okay. Then we need an iron rod. And then all we need to do is make the copper spools, which means we need empty spools. So we just need 1 iron McNugget. Hello? Iron. So 1 of these fellas. 2 of these fellas. Oblivion. Bonk. Right, and we'll turn that into that. Give me these. Get me the copper the wire things. Oh, I made 4 of them. I didn't need 4. Okay, now, because we don't have the covers on, that means that this isn't going to run. I need to redstone it. Hi, Maxi Mac. Welcome. Sorry about the channel points there. Redstone. Do I have a lever? I do have a lever. Can I do that? Okay, that is working. One alternator. Quest complete. What does that give me? An energy meter. We has power. Alternator is not rotating with enough speed. I think this is going to put too much stress on our machine. Yep. So let's see if we can find a spot where it doesn't do that. How much is that? That's 2,048. Wow, that's a lot of SUs. $512. So I don't think there's anywhere that's going to be fast enough. Yeah, as soon as we put it on there, that's overstressed. So that means I guess we're going to make a boiler. Guess we're gonna make a boiler and put it over there because that machine is turning only this guy. And maybe we can make a boiler that will run everything here. Is the pack fun so far? Basveld, it is progress is slow. Let's say that. It's I don't know if I would say it's grindy, but it is slow. Maxed out windmill can support 2 alternators running at top speed to about 4K SU. Yeah, so I have what I believe is the top speed one. I'll show you. So I have this, and that goes up through the floor. Maybe I'll try it. Yeah, so that comes up through the floor here, and that's powering all of this. So this, I think, is too hard. I was using too much SU to power that and the alternator at the same time. So we need to have a look at that. But yeah, MC's saying just check the recipes for the boiler. So let's just check. So the copper tank. It's not called a copper tank. It's called a create tank. Okay, so that's the same. That part's fine. I've got a water source upstairs so we can pump water into the boiler. That part's fine. How hard is the mechanical arm? That's not bad. We can already make that. We just might need a little bit more brass. What else have we got? The blaze burners again. How did I get the blaze burner? Oh, like that. Okay, so I think we can do that. Then the engines, yeah. So the steam engine. That's not too bad either. These actually aren't that bad. Like the hardest part's got to be making sure that I've got enough fuel to keep it running. I think. Maybe. Andesite alloys. Yeah, I think we're okay for those. Like, it's not super difficult to make andesite alloys. Get machines done. Osmium is another holdup, by the way. That's another one we haven't been able to get to really easily. The blaze burner. I need that and that. Can it run it on campfires? You can. But you don't get as much SU out of it, right? I suppose I could just do it with campfires. But I think I will put it here. And I'll put it in the front part of this. Because if I had like one of the gears coming out here, I could have it directly turning that. Then we could have one coming out the back which turns that line there, and then another set somewhere else that does something else. And we could tidy up this chunk in the front here, which is really messy. Alright, boiler time. Right, so let's check. Yeah, so we'll go to Campfire Land for a while. And then we can make the next thing. The next thing. Alright, copper. I have 20, but I have 219 crushed raw copper. So I will... Let's burn those off. That's not the right thing. That is disconnected. There's nothing to connect this to, so we're not too worried about that yet. Okay, but we need to make barrels first. This kind. Oh, I have no planks. Get out of town. No, I got heaps of planks. Okay, so we need 4 per level. How many levels is each floor? 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 20 barrels. But that's only if we do 2 by 2. What if we went 3 by 3? Right, well, we got 30 barrels. Anyway, okay, copper. So we're gonna need, if we got 20 barrels, we're gonna need 40 copper. Hi, XCB. Welcome, happy first time chat. Some raw lead. Why not make 16 by 16 and go for a stack?
Trivia!
Can you do that? Alright, trivia number 2 for the day, Aradawa. The Stanky Leg, the Bop, and the Superman are all dancers mentioned in what 2015 hit? Nene? Is that right? That's, if it is, I mean, that might be the right song. I don't know. But that's not the name of the song. Hi, XEB, again. Happy second chat. I'll give you clues. It's one of these 4. It's either Harlem Shake, Watch Me, Gangnam Style, Teach Me How to Dougie. $54. Right, so we want 40 of these. Watch Me. Correct. It is called Watch Me. Oh, hang on, 20. No, we need 40. Whoops. Okay, 40 of these, and then we'll plate them. It's a shame. I quite like the look of the wheels down here, you know, like just having wheels pumping away in the corner, but I guess we're going to take them down. So we can start with the 2x2, hurrah, and then we can expand the size of it as we go. It's not the end of the world. How you doing? Still going?
Trivia!
Oh, another trivia. Oh, my hand's stuck on the cart. Alright, it's a Name That Person. Who is this? Your clues. Batman. Birdman. Beetlejuice. Jackie Brown. Ken. Michael Keaton is correct. Michael Keaton. Right, 20 fluid tanks. Okay, so I think we just pull this down. It's only doing one thing. Oh, speaking of only doing one thing. Okay. Let me get my other bucket. Okay, so that is now out of here. So this is where the boiler's going to live. In that case, what we'll do firstly, before we do anything else, let's get 4 campfires going. Back down to the big create room. Oh, I missed the design. I think we'll start there. Oh, now, does this do... Does this do this? Ah, it does. Good. But unfortunately, that doesn't apply to the next 2 layers. There we go. Hi, XEB. Happy 3rd time chat. Is this going to be our interactions? Is just you saying yo, and me saying hello to you, and you then not saying anything else, and can we just do that over and over, back and forward? Have you forgotten that your name is XCB, maybe? Maybe that's it. Fluid pipes. Okay, so I gotta get fluid from upstairs. So let's go and get that ready. Oh, it's up 2 floors. Okay, so we go down to Britannia. Oh, I see. Is your stream muted, sir? Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe he doesn't know English. I know something. Something's goofy going on there. Okay, so I think what we might do is we might have to move the water over to that side so that it can go straight down in the corner instead. But temporarily... How you doing, Lord Zion? That will at least get that filled up. Did I tell you guys I went to high school with a guy named Filled Up? Okay, so that should be pumping water now into the tank. It is. Does look a little bit narrow, but it's easier to get around. You do know English? Oh, you do know English. Hi. We were just wondering. We were just wondering. Oh, wait, hang on. This floor's going to be spruce. Hi, Realmoxer. Alright, so this is spruce level. Oh, I don't know where I'm going up. I can just... You do that all the time? Me too. I grab 2 stacks of spruces. Okay, so now that lives inside of that little chamber, which doesn't look terrible. And then this would be out on the outer edge of that. So, like, this floor above us should be sticking out one. This would come down here. Maybe those... This line here needs to come out. Okay, so the question is this going to break anything here? It shouldn't. Hey, it doesn't. Nice. Nice. Morning, doghouse. What's our glass situation now? 127. So let's get some more glass going. Simple storage link down the corner with crafting interfaces on each floor. So that's probably like one of the wisest ways to do it. We could run one along there. Ooh. Oh, here's a grave I missed earlier. We definitely this outside area here needs to go up another couple of blocks. Probably worth done. It's a day and barely recognize it. I like to keep things moving, you know. What are we building? So this is a skyblock map, and we've been given a one chunk challenge, or we've decided that we're doing a one chunk challenge. We're going to build all of our base within one chunk, and each floor is going to be not dedicated specifically, but each floor is going to be one mod. So this is our Botania floor. Now upstairs I've got a machine from Thermal, which is pumping water downstairs. That one I don't think really counts as much. I could make a thermal floor downstairs and pump the water up instead. I don't think it makes that much difference. Then we've got our create room here, but because create is quite a big mod and can spread out over large areas, create also is this smaller area down here with the windmill operating upside downwardsly. And then down on the bottom floor, we've begun our immersive engineering area, but we haven't really done anything with it yet. We're not up to immersive machines just yet. So what we're doing at the moment is we're trying to make this boiler self-sustaining. And then we can sort of remove a lot of this machinery here and get stuff spinning in the right direction without needing it to be hooked up to three different rotational devices. So that means we need to make the steam engines. Okay, so a steam engine, I know we need at least 2. So we're going to make blocks of copper, andesite alloy, and gold sheets. So, hello. Oh, whoops. Aradawa has done his Prime subscription. No more ads. Thanks, Aradawa. 25 months. Damn it. No. No. Stop. Ah. Well, never mind. Alright, back to the big create room. Hello. Doing all this, struggling to get permissions to work on a Minecraft server. Oh, what kind of permissions? I might be able to help, maybe. I could try that. They're having a little conference waiting for me. How did I die? These mobs attacked me and I got killed by mob damage. Oh, it's over here. Oh, right. Eat stuff. So you see, we have a mod installed on here called CCI, and CCI allows things to happen with chat directly interacting with the game, like all of this chat here from Twitch chat. But also, when people do subs, stuff like that, they can spawn in mobs which like attack me in the game, like those ones just did, and then I died. Right, we need some gold. I have 2 golden sheets. Let's do 2 more. Then we need some copper. Guess I was gonna do 4 blocks. Do 4 blocks. Oh, hang on. Ow. Hi, Gingeriella. Thanks, Mastercrafter, for showing that off. Uh-oh. Oh, MC lost that one. You're so good. Thanks, man. Hey, only because you said so. Okay. Now, we need some other stuff. Oh, MC renamed the assistant, which is way up on the top floor. Here he is. Cinematic view. Set up one a week ago. It was working really well, and now the shop has stopped working. Oh, and I have set specific permissions with lucky perms dependent on their level. Oh, like vanilla-y stuff. That's. I'm not super familiar with a vanilla server, believe it or not. Especially not one with a shop on it. Thanks also for the crash there, MC. The fly command. You want people to be able to fly. Yeah, MC's splashing his points around. Okay, so we've done this floor. The Kamikin has come up. You're meant to be on the Britannia floor, Mr. Kamikin, or Miss Kamikin. Right, ignore that. There you go, fixed it. Okay, so we're gonna have to go still down that way and then across that way. So they're about one stack each. Get everything working. This floor, I think we might have to fill in the whole floor. Am I using mods? Yes. Yes, hundreds of them. Oop, wrong. So many mods. Only at a certain level for building, but anywho, back to our original scheduled broadcast. Keep tossing our eggs away. Yeah, I feel like I haven't earned them yet. If I can actually get a chicken to spawn, then I'll start keeping the eggs, but until then. Hi, Mr. Facetti. So there you go, XCB, that is the name of the pack that we are playing, Sky Revolutions. And you can get it on CurseForge for free. For free. Alright, so I need 4 andesite alloy now, and I have 1. I have none. I have 1. Okay. So check out zinc. We've got still plenty of zinc. We need andesite. I need 8 andesite. I have 10. Let's make those. Alright, so now we do this, and this, and this. That gets us our steam engines. So if I put 1 steam engine there. Oh wait, I need shafts as well. 21 today. Okay, so that sticks out further than I remembered. So that's fine. Because we can put that here instead. Now, if I put a small cogwheel there. Yep, of course. Yep. There we go. How do you get those mods? Just see that link just above there that says curseforge.com. Just click on that. Install the CurseForge launcher. And everything else will be taken care of automatically. How much do you have to pay in order to get it for free? Nothing. That's the beauty of free, Time Consumer. You dare not spend a cent. Why do these always do this? Why you do this to me? Oh, hang on. That might work out okay. $5 is okay? $5 is more than enough for free content. Yes, you do have to own vanilla Minecraft. That part is true. Okay, so that gives us rotational power. Now, it's not quick rotational power, but it should be easy to make it quicker now with very little impact. Let's go up that way. Yeah, it's like 20 bucks, but it's the best 20 bucks you'll ever spend. Oh, that's not going to quite line up, is it? Like, if you enjoy watching people play Minecraft, then the 20 bucks that you spend to own it and then play it yourself is well worth it. Yeah, create anything. And then you can play it over and over again. And every time you play it, it can be a completely different experience. So, if you can afford the 20 bucks, then I recommend doing so. Okay, I think that is the same level, so I think we might go down. We'll go down a level. Like if we put these here instead. Got licensed Minecraft for your birthday, nice. Why does this do this all the time? Stop doing this. Be normal. Right, so that's now at the right level. Is it fast enough? Discord was created in 2015? Sounds about right. Okay, now, I don't have andesite casing, but I can make one. Hate it when the body is awake, but the brain is giving you create stress units. The Orange spent his $20, getting his full value from it. Okay, so if we say you and you are covered up, and then we cover you, and then we go big wheel. Oh, that's not a big wheel. Big wheel, small wheel. A Java for your birthday, Minecraft? Nice. Then you can get all of the mods for free. All of the mods that you see here and more. Okay, so that's spinning that one. Now if I put a big gear there, then everything is now spinning again, but much more quickly. No, not everything. Why are you not spinning? Ah, because that broke. Okay, so I think there was a gear in here that was turning this. But this guy here is not doing anything. So realistically, I need this to spin. Okay, so that breaks everything. This stressed. Okay, so that's too much stress. So what we'll do, let's take that out. Turn that on. So that should give us less stress. But more consistent power. That rotates that again. Now that's not spinning. Okay. I've broken everything. Because that was spinning there. Time to do the walk of shame. Gonna be lurking from working. No worries, Orange. Be nice to be back at work though, eh? Okay, so that needs to spin. So should that should be a large cogwheel. That should be a large cogwheel. That's a small one. That's overstressed. So that is not outputting enough rotational power. So if I take that out and we just stick a shaft in the middle. Oh, that's overstressed. Maybe let's just undo everything here. Okay, so we know we need these things here doing that, right? So we also need we also need this guy turning. We could turn those two together. First Minecraft person you found. Well, welcome. Minecraft, the Minecraft community is a very friendly and open community. You'll love it here. Right, so we need to get that turning. Oh, jeez. Nope. Nope. Okay, some of them have gone off gone off the edge. Deadshot with the tier 3 sub. 31 months. Thank you, Deadshot. This may be a little difficult. Boom. Oh. Alright, well, we'll see what we can do to figure this one out. Some of them are trapped. Hey. Oh, ow. Thanks, Deadshot, dude. Tier 3. Tier 3, 30-something months. Shadow Avarice coming into hell. Ow! Ow! Dude, those Vexes. Vexes know my name. Ow. Ah. Hey. Who was... Oh, it's another Vex. Get out of here, Vex. Like some cheese. dude. Doghouse, thanks for the heal. I reckon we got this. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I think, number one, I think we can reattach that. You Deadshot, thank you once again for the continued support. 31 months. Appreciate you. Hope your streams are going well. I think I can remove that. And this will still output sand. Had the whisk moving, it would have churned him up. If only. Okay, so I think that means we can put rotational power down the bottom there, which means we don't need to do this anymore. Because the only reason that these are even here is because we didn't... Ow! We didn't want that... Didn't want that to go through that way. Okay, so that's stone hammers going into the deployer. The deployer has stone hammers in it. That will output gravel, gravel, flint, and sand. Oh, hang on, let's fix up the thingy there. Gravel, flint, and sand will output into these drawers. Which we'll leave as they are for now. That can go back to there. Take these out. Gotta figure out now rotational power. So I need... that to rotate. Okay, so we can rotate that with the mechanical mixer together. Those can live together. Stop doing that. Right, and then we need to put that on and that on. So that is spinning, but we can't go too fast. Yep. Maybe this is not in the right spot anymore. Maybe these do need to be up. Let's move these up. Let's eat a potato. Have a banana. And... you. Oh, really? Nope. This is one I still haven't figured out. No matter how many times I do this, I cannot seem to get those to output the right way first try. Oh, that's the wrong two. Sigh. Okay, so that's... we start from there. Then we'll go down. And then we'll come back out. No, we'll go up. We'll go up so that we've still got room to get in behind here if we need to. We come out of here. Get our casing so that we can do this business. That's wrong. All cog. Large cog. A ample walking behind room. Now we could make encased chain drives. So let's do a couple of chain drives. In fact, let's use these ones because at the moment we're not doing anything with this. Oh, I have a spare casing just sitting here. So we'll go chain drive this way. Internet is bad. Is it evil? Okay, I think we can go faster than that. Oh, we can't go faster than that. Really? That's barely any stress at all. Not enough heat, right? The heat's really low. So that's messing us up. So let's just go from here. Yep, like that. Okay, so that at least gives us some rotational power. Now, what we could do from that is we could say you and connect you to the top there. Ow, ow! Ow! Mm-hmm. Dude! Can you not go here? Apparently that cannot go here because of this. So be it. Oh no, save that. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop it! I'm gonna burn to death. Alright, so if that lived there, so now we can put that on there. And I can hopefully put the millstone on that somewhere. Yeah, that's overstressed. But that does put cobblestone straight into it, so that makes that a little bit easier. Wow, this really's got like hardly any rotational power available at all. Okay, so that gives us a little bit of rotational power. How'd I build this? Oh, I've been doing this for years. Lots and lots of practice. Alright, that gives us rotational power there. So you are now rotating. So we can do you. Not that way. Whoops. Okay, so that's still got gravel in it. Hang on. Back around the outside again. So that has to be there, and then we go up and around that way. Then you, that like that. That pushes more gravel into this. So that part is okay now. But from where we are, I don't know that we can add another rotational thing in here. I hope nobody gets seasick from all the moving around we're doing. Sorry. Yeah, we're definitely slower than we were with it set up coming up from underneath. And we still don't have a spot for the... Oh god, like the rolling mill's going to add more stress to it. 682.67 SU. Huh, never seen that before. And you, how are you doing? 682, 682. Alright, so we definitely need to get more... more heat down here. So if I look at the fluid tank and we ponder that, so large amounts of fluid. Getting the fluid in and out is fine. How did they make this mod? This one I don't know, but it would have taken them quite a long time. There's a lot going on in this mod. Okay, so that didn't help. What if we ponder the blaze burner? Or mechanical arms. We can easily get rotational power to a mechanical arm because we have rotational power here. How hard is it a mechanical arm? We just need 3 brass sheets. Okay, this guy here, I'm going to take this down. It's always seemed intimidating. It's it always used to remind me of immersive engineering, and like immersive engineering is one of those mods that I've done like 100 times before. So it was never my most interesting thing to do. But also really, really cool. I have a lot more appreciation for it than I used to. But I've always admired it for what it is. You know, like it's a really well put together mod with a lot of functionality in it, and you can do so many things in so many different ways. It's very, very cool. But our current setup is a little bit too slow. Because I suppose I could put that there, and we could use that to, because this is like rotationally doing basically nothing now. Like if I did that, that would have that all going. Imagine if Create had more gear ratios and mechanics depending on it. Now that would be intimidating. Yeah. Yeah. Just for tidiness sake, let's cover those up. Thanks, XCB. I think in our current state, there's no way for us to run the mixer as well from that particular machine. But could run it that way. The fan doesn't matter anymore, MC. It just needs to be turning. It doesn't matter which direction it's turning. They changed the mechanics in that. Right, so if I did that, There's the mixer. Oh, yep, that worked well. Sigh. Can we go there? No? Okay, so I guess we need to do a small cogwheel from that. It's one of the mechanics that have changed. That and you know like the water wheels now, they don't need like special directional things for rotational power. They just need water running over them in any direction and they will work. Same sort of principle. Can I do this? Oh, no. No, I hear you think. No, but we can do that. There you go. Yeah, so see how that's pulling in? Right, if I... do I have anything that needs haunting? That's any sand. So you'll see that's pulling in towards it rather than pushing out. If I get just some sand out of here, you can put that on there. See, it's already burning up. And done. So it just needs to have wind flowing over it. It doesn't matter which direction it's going. Just found out your friend, 39 years old, has died of cancer 3 days before his 40th. That's your fourth friend / family member to die this year. That's pretty bad. You can change the rotation direction with the small gearbox. Yeah, but you don't need to anymore. Oh. AK's doing the whole set. Thanks, AK. Bye-bye. See you, XCB. Alright, so at least this way, now we have machines running again. They're running slower. Black helper mobs need some fine-tuning. He is a little hard to see at times. Can you make them flip? Like if someone chooses a black skin, can he have like a white stick figure instead? Is that possible? Is that possible? That's not even words. Because I'm sneaky. It's like a shadow walking around the room. Shadow. Alright, anyway, that's working. It's slow, but it's working. Can I add an alternator to this now? No.
Trivia!
Trivia? Hang on. That break everything? Oh, it doesn't. It just breaks that one engine. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, trivia time. AK. Harrisburg is the capital of which US state? Harrisburg, capital, which state? Okay. PA. Which state is PA? Because that could be right. I just don't know what abbreviation PA is. Pasadena. Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is correct. Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Correct. Well done. Okay, so we need more engines. My home state. It's down here in New Zealand we don't get a lot of American state abbreviated names, so I can honestly say I did not know that one. But I knew enough to know that it might be right. Okay, so I've got those two. Now we need to do the andesite alloy thing. So I think we'll go and get that ready. Which means I need... I'll take a stack of your finest cobblestone, please. XCB is back. Welcome back. Oh no! I got the wrong catalyst underneath it. Whoops. Oh, never mind. It's tricky with all the M states. Massachusetts. Speaking of Massachusetts, this has nothing to do with Massachusetts, by the way. I've been watching Fringe. You know, that show still holds up. St. Louis Mo. Okay, so we need to do that again. But this time we need to put a dirt underneath it. And I got a lot of dirt. You just gotta remember all your vowels. Me, ma, me, ma, moo. Me, ma, me, mo, moo. Oh, that, yep. Live in Australia? I live in New Zealand. Oh, what the... There we go. Jeez. Jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Dang it. Okay, so we have to wait for that to turn to... That has to turn to grass. Underneath there. In the meantime, let's get ready to change the create floor into the spruce floor. Actually? Like Rick Ashley? Are you gonna Rickroll us? Used to play World of Warcraft with a few people from New Zealand. Really chill and laid back group. They were awesome. Yeah, that sounds like most of the New Zealand people I know. Oop. I was gonna say, Rickrolling is so 20 years ago. Friend from New Zealand, she's Maori. Super nice. Probably sing real good too. Just saying. Liam Lawson is from New Zealand, made his F1 debut as a sub yesterday. He did, and I think he finished, was it 16th? Us Kiwis, proud of our little fellas, you know, getting out there and doing their thing. Alright, so those are those. These can come out. Rickrolling maybe 20 years ago, but I'm never going to give it up. That's good because it's never going to let you down. It'll never run around and desert you. Minecraft or Fortnite? Minecraft. Easy. It's not even a question. Finished 13th, ahead of his teammate, the same car. Very impressive performance. Yeah, I knew he was in the teens somewhere. Hi, it's Farouk. Oh, whoops, I missed the corner there. Okay, so those are done. We need to switch out that wood. But this is low priority. What is this random oak slab doing here? What is this we're making? This is our create floor. We're getting ready to try to make this a bit more automated. Dude, XEB, never tell anyone that on the internet your age, because the problem now is now that I know that you're 7, you're not old enough to be on Twitch. So I have to ban your account. 11 years old, you're not old enough to be on Twitch either. So I'm really sorry guys, but I have to ban both your accounts. So just a little hint for you, don't tell anyone on the internet how old you are. Just saying. It is, yeah. But you also, yeah, you have to be 13 or over to have an account, right? To even have an account. And then if you are 13, and I believe that the wording in the terms of service is, and you are not of the age of majority, whichever that is in your country, then you have to watch with adult supervision. But if you're not 13, then you can't even have an account. And if I don't take action on it, you know, if I know that somebody is underage and I don't take action, then I can have my account banned. So I don't want to do that. What's this mod pack? Fairly new to modded Minecraft. This is called Sky Revolutions. It is Skyblock, obviously. We're doing it as a one chunk challenge, so it's it'll be a little different here to the way that you play it. But yeah, it's a semi, let's say intermediate level Skyblock pack. That's how I would describe it. And welcome in, Average Dane. 16 in some EU countries. Should be common sense, basic security. Can't blame them though. Parents should be aware of their kids' activities. Yes, I agree. The definition of insanity is repeating an action expecting a different result. Correct. Most EU countries is the age of 18. Till that age, your parents have to watch with you. Yes. Yeah, I think a lot of places it's either 16 or 18 in a lot of places. That is true, Nazarak. Yes, that is true. It can put you in a difficult spot. But yeah, it's one of those things like it is in the terms for a streamer that we have to be aware of that sort of stuff, and if we don't take action on it, then they can ban my account, and I don't want my account to get banned. I don't want that. So I'm very sorry if you guys are still there, just hanging out in the chat. Just don't tell anyone how old you are. It's best that we just assume that everybody is old enough to be watching, and we never discuss it any further than that. It's quite stormy. I think because there's no day-night cycle, that means that when it starts raining, it doesn't stop. And being a skyblock, it makes it feel like it's raining like all the time already anyway. Oh, that I can't switch that out. Thanks, AK. Gotta go to bed. All right, see you, Big Al. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you again. Let's check and see if has that changed the grass. It has. And that means we can come up. This chicken, man. This chicken. It's not a chicken, man. It's a chicken. It desperately wants to escape. How do you get crafting materials? Normally, okay, so I'll show you, right? So you start off on, I don't know how much skyblock stuff you know, but you start off on one spot here with one tree. Actually, I can't remember if you start off on one spot. But anyway, you start off with a tree. And you use the tree to get resources to get wood to get your base started, and you build out from that, and you start using trees more and more. Then, oh, shouldn't be in there. Not a man, you're a chicken. Boo. Then you have to. Wow, there's a whole thought process in my head that has just disappeared. You can get string off the trees, right? Like you make a crook. You break the leaves with a crook that gives you silkworms. You put the silkworms into the next tree that you make. That will make string. Use the string to make meshes such as these. And then you can use other wooden equipment to make more gear, basically. And you get more and more equipment by leveling up as you go. I'm sure that is completely unclear. You're welcome. Animaniac short. Who was a chicken who thought he was a human? Oh, we all know a chicken like that, don't we? Haven't played much Skyblock, but it sounds fun. I would say, if you wanted to try a Skyblock, this is probably not the one to start from. This pack, I would say, assumes that you know a lot of stuff already with regards to Skyblocks. Zinc. Yeah, so if you don't already know a lot of stuff about
Trivia!
Oh, about trivia, then this may not be a good starting point. Alright, trivia. This one's from Kelstrup. Carrageenan, agar, and alganates are gels derived from what found in the ocean? Skyblock would be a good intro to it. What would be a good intro? Seaweed. Seaweed's actually correct. Aradour, well done. Sky Factory, yes, the one that I started on is Sky Factory 3. I watched some people playing it on YouTube first. Enigmatica 6 Expert, yeah. Yeah, jump straight into that. But yeah, Enigmatica... Sky Factory 3 is the one that I learned on. So I would say that would be a good starting spot. You could definitely do something with that. So Sky Factory 3, Sky Factory 4. Oh, I got a sneeze coming, hang on. Whoa. Hang on. Okay, just checking. E6E is okay. Give PO3 camper mode a shot. Yeah. FTB University? That's not a Skyblock though, is it, Aradour? Sky Factory 1? Yeah, so we're trying to think of what's a good Skyblock to learn Skyblockery on. Habit isn't that hard, it's just tedious. A lot of the expert packs are. Oh, why is this overstressed now? What happened? How can you possibly be overstressed? Ah, because it has 2048 stress capacity. And these ones are using 340, 340. Okay, hang on. Ah, okay. So even just adding those engines on is too much stress. Alright, well, in that case, Cubewide Outpost, why not a Skyblock directly, is Skyblock-esque, and I'd say a great pack to start with. I would agree with that. It would give you a good sort of starting point for a Skyblock style pack. Plus, it has a great story. It's a lot of fun to play. I've done it 3 times myself. It's one of my favorite packs in the last several years. I've completed many expert packs in PO3 after the remake because the mod author got banned. It's probably my least favorite one. He was the one that was messing around with specific users getting locked out or something, right? Was that what he was doing? Something like that? Yeah, banned a player inside his mod, yeah. How dumb is that? How dumb. Okay, so we can't just add a steam engine. So let's make the mechanical arm. No, let's not make... Let's make the blaze burners first. Okay, so we'll go blaze burner first. Very childish. Very indeed. How hard is this? Can we make... We have the sea lanterns. The ender chest. Oh, the Eye of Ender. Ender pearl? Gas tier? Can we make that from anything? Oh, we can. So this is a little bit of a journey, but we can do this because we've got a decent amount of blaze now. Oh, 26. I think realistically I need like 4 blaze things. Four, maybe 5. Alright, back up. I might move this while we're here. Hang on. Wrench. Oh. Apple. Hello, hello. Hi, Alex. Oh, Atix, sorry. Paying slightly less attention than I thought. Yeah, 1 for the tier. 4 for the burners. Alright, let that run. Are these full? No. Not even close, really. These are full, though. No, that one is full. I'm wondering why it's using these drawers first. Maybe I need to lock the drawers. Can I make a key? Let's see if we can make a key. Before we do that. Alright, so I think it's actually 4 MC. Yeah, because I have 1 blaze burner already, which I can reuse. And then later on we can add another one. So 3 for the thing, 1 for the 1 for the Britannia. If I were to piston a dirt block, a grass block, would it stay grass after it's been pistoned? Trying to think if there's a way that I can set up a series of pistons underneath the mana pool so that I can switch it out backwards and forwards. How vanilla flower farms work. Never tried it before, but yeah, I wonder if I could put like the 3 different catalyst types under here. Well, the three that I'm currently using catalyst types underneath that, and be able to push them backwards and forwards. Maybe. Maybe. Excuse me. Right. Okay, so we need to make, firstly, empty blaze burners. That means iron plates and netherrack. Netherrack is still fluid transformation, so we can do the netherrack pretty easy now. Easy now. Okay, I need 3 redstone. Create mod piston might be better since it can expand more than 1 block. Yeah, I gotta figure out how much I actually want to use it. Because it's got to be a sticky piston really if it's going to be that, because I need to pull them back again. Or I just put 2 2 pistons, 1 on each side. So let's say, let's not use dirt for this. Let's use stone. Stone will do. Glue the blocks if you go create. Oh, that's true. And then extend and just pull them back. Hi, Eastlaw. Yeah, so if let's say if we put a create piston there, not there, but underneath that, then we could put a series of things under there and then tell it how many we want it to push out or backwards. And then that will slide in. So, like I have my blaze mesh. I really need to get that thing done. That thing done, that's helpful. Yeah, so we have the blaze mesh there. I finished Cuboid as far as I was going to go in Cuboid. There was a lot of stuff in there that, like making all the seeds and stuff. We've already done that one once, so I feel like I didn't need to do that again. So we skipped that part. Then if I get my catalyst out. So then we could piston out 1 to get to blaze, piston out 2 to get to the catalyst. If they're all glued together, we can piston backwards. So we can pull and push that in any direction. And luckily, this floor need a piston extension sticking out the back, so those will be in the way. That might be fine. That might be fine. We'll see. Anyway, before we get into that, we need 12 iron plates. We'll just do 16. Trapdoors on top of the piston extender to hide it. I think I'm okay with the piston extender being visible. The biggest problem is that it's going to leave a hole here. Is that a problem though? Could we just do like that and just leave it? We could just do that. I don't know enough about Botania to do that with any confidence, especially not to make multiple mana pools. That's outside my area of knowledge. Alright, so 3 of those and 3 of those. So, if I say, let's check before we do anything. So that's in the deployer. So if we do that into there, do that. Yeah, see, I understand those words, but I've never done any of that East Law, so it's beyond my knowledge. Okay, so now we need to make the arm. Yeah, that's not a bad way to put in a blaze, right? Because we don't have any access to the nether. We can't... well, we made a nether portal, but we can't use it. Oh, I went to the wrong floor. Whoops. Yeah, like the nether portal won't light, so we don't have nether access at all. Oh, and we don't have obsidian access either, as it turns out. I think I'm just gonna blast this. This may take a minute. A third of the way there. Yeah, hold on, boys. Gonna be here a while. This was one experiment that we had to do. Like, we had to try and build this. Hey there, Rainbow Tea Kitty. Thanks for the apple. Gonna be even worse because we're gonna do the bottom two at the same time. Nah, I'll leave the bottom two for later. Basic concept is that any mana consumers is going to receive a dominant spark. The mana producers receive recessive mana sparks, and the mana storage draw just regular sparks. Yeah, I have no idea what a spark is. No idea. Nobody spawns a mob on me before I finish. Oh god. Yeah. Like I say, my knowledge of that mod is like basically zero. I know enough to get starting Britannia done. Key. How can we make a draw key? That's not that bad. Alright, we'll start from there. Don't you need them to make Terra Steel? Yeah, I don't know. Do you? I rarely take the time to make Terra Steel. In fact, I can't remember the last time that I actually did make Terra Steel. This, for me, is quite the advanced setup. Terra Steel's so good, though. Do I have Terra Steel? Did I make any? Nope. Mana Steel. There's some Terra Steel, so we haven't done that. So we haven't done any of this. I haven't even bothered looking at this. I know enough to make the Petal Apothecary. I know how to make the Pure Daisy. I know how to make and start to fill a mana pool. But that's about it. That's where my level of not Mana Steel. That's where my level of that mod stops. Britannia. That's it. That's all I've got. Okay, so those are all done. So we're gonna go create. Haven't made runes? Nope. I don't think I've ever made runes. Mechanical arm, please. So what do we need? I need the 3 brass. That's the only thing that we need. And I don't have any brass. But I know that we can make it. Zinc. And copper. In here, Kuiper. Managed to get runes automated in Cave Factory for the first time. Oh, I didn't even know that runes was the type of thing that you needed to automate. Honestly, when I say that my knowledge of Britannia is basically zero, I am not joking. I know essentially nothing about Britannia. And Endoflames, Munchjuice, Kakamurus, all the runes in the battery, a number of times. It's the Dance Sparks that messed me up. This pack is definitely going to get to a point where I will need to do more Britannia. Yeah, true story, not joking. Hi, Kimiko. Right, so I got my brass sheets. So that means that I should now be able to make the mechanical arm. Right, there's mechanical arm. Then we're going to do botany pot. I have none of the pieces for a botany pot. Okay, right, so what's our clay like? I need 3 of those, and I need 5 of these. How's my day going? Well, it's coming to an end, so it has been going okay. How's yours? Stupidly wigging myself out over the fact that I have a 98 in my class instead of 100%. Zoe. Zoe. That's fine. 98 is fine. Furnaces are super slow. 4:32 right now. AM or PM? 4:32? There might be something wrong with your clock. AM. Yeah, there's something wrong with your clock. Yeah, I need to make a hopper. Get rid of this dude. Oh, hang on. Nope. No. I need... I didn't need to be here for this. I need 1 dirt. And I need a sapling. And a depot. Oop, nope. This one. Fighting with CSS style hierarchy. Oh, I should have made a pickaxe. I'm gonna make an axe. Okay, glass. 255 glass. Not a pickaxe. I want... Give me some of the cobble. And then some of the sticks. And we're gonna make just an old vanilla stone axe. Okay. So what we're going to do... Let's put the depot here. Put the arm... Oh, not there. The lack of repairable tools is annoying. You can repair the tool with another tool. Okay, so that will live there. That's fine. If I put that there with that and that in it... Let's see if that outputs anything. I feel like this is not going to be fast enough. In fact, I'm so confident that's not going to be enough. I'm going to go and make another one. Maybe 2. 3? Do we have 4 of them running? They feel really slow. Let's do 4. Okay, now the boiler in its current state is not doing anything. So we're going to remove those from underneath it. Everything will stop. Them in there. Oh, what? Oh, well. Well, we're in here now. You would have robot arms someday? Someday. Yet you live here now, accept. Okay, so that should now be in like a workable state. If there was... No? No targets. Hasn't been assigned any targets. So you... Maybe I didn't click the depot because I was too busy falling in the hole. Combustotron. Okay, so it's slow, but it's gonna work. Right, that'll give us more heat. But we're definitely gonna need to add more heat. Hi, Jeff, by the way. Did I say hi? Oh, let's see. Will it burn an apple? No. Will it burn an apple? No. Will it? No. It's taking something though. What have you got? What have you got in your mouth? Yeah, the apples are gonna stop it. So we need to filter out apples or switch to a different sapling. Okay, so I think this is not going to be enough to keep this running, right? So we're gonna add extra botany pots. We'll do that. They drop it and it won't drop it. Okay, terracotta. Oh wait, clay. No, bricks. Broiks. Needs me a set of bricks, mate. Right, we're doing 4 apparently. Right, 4 more of those, and then we need to make hoppers. Make an actual tree farm. We're doing this all in one chunk. That's the issue. All right, spruces. 5 spruces. Dirt. 5 floors as a tree farm. Yeah, that would work. Birches? I don't think I have birches. I don't... Oh, I do have birches. Get out of town. Alright, we'll use birches. I'm not going to use that for anything else, so that makes sense to me. Birches. Don't need no stinking birches. If we were gonna do... Yeah, but I've got remote storage remote, so I can move things around easily enough. You're out of town, Kamiko. Which part of town are you in? Which area? I suppose, look, if nothing else happens down here, there probably is enough room to build a tree farm. You're out west. Nice. Holiday? Celebrate? Oh, I made 5 of these. Why have I made 5? Okay, how can we do this in a tidy way? Just 2 of these is easy enough. Right, do this easy. And output down. Put 2 more there. But we still need to get around that way. Right, how was our pipe situation? We got enough pipes to do it. All the way up the right side and pipes down the left. That might work. Except I'll do it opposite. No, I'll do it the way that you said, because then I can put them in the right position. Hold up. Let's check if it will do a sapling. No, let's not do that because I'm currently holding all of the saplings. Okay, sapling. Birch sapling, is that going to mess us up? Oh, no, it's grabbing it. Hey, jeez, get out of there. Alright. I probably didn't need to make hopping bonsais. Oh, no, hang on. No, we do have an issue here. Maybe because they're hopping, they don't output from the side. They have to output from the bottom. Too tired to stay. Too tired even to lurk. No worries, Jeff. Sleep is important. Please get as much as you need. Too much hopping. They're hipping and hopping. Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll do that. It's not ideal. But for now, this will have to do. Stuck. Now I think we're getting stuck in the same position that we were in before, where these might not be growing because it's nighttime. It's hard to tell if they're getting bigger or not. Oh yeah, no, that one's about to touch the bolt there. So there you go. Yeah, they are getting bigger. And even this one's even got enough just residual heat in it that it's running. It's running okay as is. MC making it daytime. Thank you. Yeah, that one's still growing. Right, we do have enough dirt that we could make a tree farm downstairs. It does mean getting rotational power downstairs properly, though. Let's have another look. Right. At the moment, that guy... Yeah. Oh, I know what we might be able to do. If we take out the windmill bearing and flip it around so that it's underneath. Tree farm for campfire and a fan. I could run one off a water wheel. I got spare water wheels. An upper platform for a tree farm. I mean, I could go further down. Create tree farm I'm okay with doing. It's Botania that I'm not a fan of. Okay, so that won't... Want true Farmer's Delight? You want to use Farmer's Delight? Oh. Really bad keyboard fingers. We've all been there. Okay, let me do that. We go back down here. I've used Farmer's Delight many times. Many times. Right, okay, so that's not big enough. To guess what that block was without being able to see it. Good and worth the hype it gets. If you like farming and having different recipes and stuff for food, then yeah, it's fine. If you don't really sort of care for that type of micromanagement, then you'll find it really annoying. So we could do that. Oh, that mean... Oh, no, we can't do it there. What am I doing? We can't put that there. That's crazy. It would have to go underneath. Like that one there, there's a block gap in between. So we would have to do the same thing. Oops. So, let's replace our divots. And then we'll go back underneath. So we can put this underneath where we were going to put it. Let's do it there. So if that's the block it's going to be on, we'll remove that one. And we can go up here. Jeez. Up here. There we go. And now we can remove that. And we need a bearing, right? Mechanical bearing. We do need a lot of dirt, so we'll go dirt first. Well, yep. Oh, and I gotta remember to actually rotate that that water wheel at the same time. Mm-hmm. Alright, so this feels like on this floor we should replace the whole floor with dirt. But I'm going to remove this because we need to rotate it. So we'll go back underneath and we'll give it a space because that needs to be enclosed. Okay, so like that. That's enclosed. I need some oak. These will probably do. Right now, if I put water there, that will rotate it. But we need to block the water from there. Okay, so there's our rotational power. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Planks instead of stairs. I mean, we could change it. I'm changing each the makeup of each floor as we go. So like we got the top floor is grass, and then the second floor is oak, and the third floor is jungle, and the fourth floor is spruce. So as we work our way down the list. we can switch out the blocks for other stuff. Hang on, how much? So that's still doing 512 SU, so yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Oops. Okay, so that's going to be where the tree farm grows. So eventually that is going to have to come out because that trees are going to interfere with that, aren't they? How are we looking up here? So it's not 100% automatic.
Trivia!
Pass through the trees until I stop it. Oh yeah, true. True. Kamiko trivia time. Sean Evans eats spicy chicken wings and interviews celebrities on what YouTube show? Hot Ones, correct. Actually, a fairly modern question for once. Instead of being sort of slightly older and out of date. Yeah, so that's barely keeping up with the heat. But it has improved things a little bit down here. So let's see, if I add in another engine, these ones would push it way out beyond the edge. It has been a pretty quiet trivia sort of day. Been a quiet day all around, Kamiko. GDRP cookie consent. What was your CSS issue, or did you figure that one out? Doing a bit of CSS stuff today. While it's fresh in my mind, I might be able to offer, let's say, a tip, not assistance. Hoverlink's hierarchy don't work the same across different browsers. Ow. Should. I mean, they're supposed to. Oh, jeez. Hi, kitty creeper. That's the best advice I can offer you. They should work the same. I'm not going to do that. That's it. I mean, that's why we put standards in place, right? That's what that's for. Apple. Teddington, welcome. Oh, MC. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these Engions higher. Oh, I can't put them much higher. They can go here. Doing okay, Teddington. How about yourself? Yeah, this is barely keeping up. So let's get onto that. So we need a mechanical bearing, I believe. Oh my god, this chicken. Okay. Bearing. Mechanical bearing. Oh, hang on. Glue. How hard is it to make glue? Glue packaging. Okay, so I can make glue. So we got glue, we got mechanical bearing. What else do we have? Bit of prismarine. Yeah, I need a block to attach it all to. Granite? 21 granite. 20 diorites. What else do I have? Andesite. We got a lot of andesite. Oh, we don't have a lot of andesite. Alright, so if I said 9 of those, 9 prismarine, let's start with 9 prismarine. That still leaves us with a stack of shards. Okay, so I'll go mechanical bearing, then we could do 9 of those, then we need 2 deployers. Because we're only going to do 2. And 2 saws. So brass hands, so we need the brass that we have downstairs in the immersive engineering machine. Over, yeah. We have to take that up to the next floor. And while we're here, no real reason to do this, but we need some grass. Okay, then to here. So if we're doing 2 deployers, I need 10 brass ingots. No, I don't. I need 8. See it like slowing down. That's kind of cool. Right. Okay, so not mechanical arm, mechanical bearing we have. I need deployer. Two of those to make 2 deployers. Oh, I ran out of. Of course I did. Oh, and I ran out of axes as well. Ew. Axe. Okay, deployer, right. Two deployers. Okay, then we need to make the saw. How many iron? I don't have any more. Okay, so we need 3 of those. And then we need the andesite alloy again, which we already have. And then we need some logs. Just 2 will do for now. This is going to be overkill for the amount of stuff that we have. Oh, I could have done it with like basalt. Deep slate. Where's my chisel at? Can I chisel prismarine? Nah. Can I chisel basalt? Yes. That'll do. Connect the textures on. Connected. Alright, we'll put the prismarine back. Right, downstairs again to the big create smushing room. And then you, sir. Oh, hang on. To the top. Alright, there they are. That makes that. 2 saws, 2 glue, 2 deployers. I need a chest. Take both of those. Then we need to make the interface. That fella. Okay, oak again. Right. Should be enough to get the ball rolling. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Saplings. A mechanical bearing. Alright, so that like that. We need to start this bad boy spinning so we can see which direction to put the pieces. So it's going to turn this way. So saplings go on the back. I think we'll still go with oak saplings. So, the filter's on the side now. Yeah, alright, so they can live there. On the front, we're going to put the saws. Where are the saws? There they are. Oh, oh, whoops. Try that again. There we go. Okay, now, you and you attach to that. And then you attach to you and you. Okay, so that's all one machine. And I need to put the chest on here. Is the interface. So the chest can go anywhere. Chest there. Then the interface. Right. So I come out to here. Hey, Crimson. Welcome back. That's at that height. If that was to go there, that far enough away, I think it might need to go one further out. That's too close. That's a mini tree farm. There we go. Okay. So this needs a buffer. Does that need a buffer? Maybe we can just go straight out. Maybe I should swap those two around. Hang on. So if that... Yeah, I might swap these two around. So I'll take that off and that off. Welcome back. First time you talked today? Yeah, but it's not the first time you've ever spoken here. So welcome back because you are back. Welcome back doesn't necessarily have to mean for the first time today. Sorry about that. Oh, good. Come on, trees. Maybe oak is too big for this space. Oh, maybe I need to make a bigger space. this guy, isn't it? This guy's in the way. Guess it could be light level as well. Let's get some torches down here and see if that will help. It could also be the windmill. Something should have popped up by now. What about over here? Oh, there you go. Something popped up. I think it's because I've got stuff above it. Oh no, that's also logs. How much SU it's taken up? Did I cover the whole? Didn't. So it's using 16 of 512. But if a big tree ends up growing, it's going to take that with it. Yeah, a farm this small and anything will run it. Oh, the other thing too is that I don't need the stuff to go down. I need it to go up. I need it to go almost directly straight up. Maybe I do need to put that higher. Sign. Alright. Let's make some changes. Okay, so you're going to come off there. Go there. Then you are going to attach that to there. That. Put it in the center facing up. Like in the right spot for it. Because I need it to go up there, basically. If I had that facing upwards, with another interface above it, that would put that interface. Can't even, like, see. It would be there. I can't even tell if it's lined up. It isn't. Okay, that's fine. Needs to go out one from where I put it. We'll go up and point it downwards instead. That's going to be easier. But that should mean, in theory, oh, it did interface with it. I mean, that'll work. Come on, tree. Something grow. Maybe I need to go down another block. Or maybe it's time to remove the windmill. Alright, anyway, that looks like that's going to get us a little bit further along. So that gets us up to there. So let's remove this stuff. I might just give that enough rotational power just to turn that one cog. And then we can run this pipe. Have jobs to do. Thanks again for making your morning enjoyable. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay, now, the problem that we have is that we've got two different types of saplings going out here. In theory, once it picks up the last of those two birch logs, it should switch out for oak logs. Oh, now there's 3. Maybe it's in getting to the point where it's almost sustaining itself. Which means we need it to spin more quickly. So, let's see if we can do something about that. Now, if I put one steam engine here, and then have that spin sideways, thusly, then in theory, we can turn that fast enough, because look how much faster that's turning than this. Yeah, that's perfect. So if that will keep itself running, which it looks like it will, look how much faster that is. Then we can remove the windmill. Make that tidier by putting that in there instead. Do I have any casing? I don't think I have any casing left. I got brass casing. Got heaps of brass casing. At the present though, oh, it's got some oak saplings in there. Okay. So it's done its first exchange. So, well, let's turn off the windmill. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong spot for the windmill anyway. I have to do that from down here. Okay, lucky shot. Alright. Will trees grow now? Yeah, tree grew. Never tried sticking one in the roof before. That actually turned out okay. Missed one. These ones. Those are part of another structure. If that's what you're referring to. Ooh. Okay, so trees can grow down here. They may not grow. Is it worth switching out the trees for birch? Saws and drills are good for create powered mob grinder. That's true. And you can use the encased fans to push them into the saws as well. Belts too, yep, that's true. Okay, well, oh, there's a, the apples, dang, forgot about apples. So that means we're going to switch out for birch, okay. Alright, you machine, turn off. Okay. Come on, birch. Please. Jeez. Okay, so I think we need to go down. Realistically, we need to be at least one block further down. So I can't think of any other way to make these, like, guarantee that they would grow. Apart from putting them way up on the top floor. Yeah, Zool, that's what I'm thinking. It's just nothing's gonna have the space to grow down here.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. While we're waiting, Russell. Which singer said, "I am my own experiment. I am my own work of art"? I'll tell you this. Once you know who it is, it's fairly obvious. Either Bowie or Prince. I mean, you're not in the wrong ballpark. You're in the right ballpark, but the wrong gender. There is a reason I'm doing this way, by the way. I'll give you clues. Alright, it's either Nicki Minaj, Lady Gaga, Cher, or Madonna. And the question is, which singer said, "I am my own experiment, I am my own work of art"? Your guess is Madonna? Correct. It was Madonna. Alright, there our grass is spreading, so that means we can move down. Gaga? Madonna. The breach may have a delay. Oh, I was like, what just hit me? It was my own machine. Two thoughts in my head were Adoni and Madonna. Yeah. That's fair, MC. Have to head out. Alright, see you, monkey. Good luck with that CSS stuff. Ow, I did it again. I'm standing in the path of my own blades. Hey, we're back. Thanks, Homegrown, for the nuke there. Needs a course in workplace safety. Definitely doing something wrong if it keeps exploding. Okay, so so far everything is sort of poking out through the floor. I want to see if this works. Are you talking about the live saw blades? Oh, that too. Those are equally bad. I just got saw bladed again. Crimson pressed the wrong button. She gave me night vision. Thanks for the night vision, though. Did you know? Did I? Maybe. Let's go with maybe. Ow! Oh, breach making it nighttime. There you go. Ah, this is going to cause an issue. Eventually, we're gonna cover up our water source block. Okay, so that's not the water source block. So we can go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Wooden saw blade? Wouldn't you know it? Ow. Okay, so we do need to have the water moving, at least. Spread the blades out one block. Yeah, I might have to. Never looked up when it got me. It was already too late. Right, can these grow? Yeah, I'm using a water wheel through the grass. Right, that is doing nothing at all still. Ah. around the corners. I think realistically this is not high enough. 7 for birch. Could also burn the logs and get charcoal if the tree farm worked. Yeah, that's true. See you. Oh, there goes my night vision. See you, Breach. Enjoy. We could make a little mini windmill here as well. But I have a funny feeling what we're probably going to have to do is we're going to have to like dig through from one floor down to the next. I can make a big, huge, deep hole. Because this is not tall enough. Spruce sapling, but jungle saplings will be way too big. But yeah, so we've got two choices for this. We can either go up to the top. We have this space here where we could build a tree farm over here, say. But the problem with that is that the water wheel would then be. Is that a problem? That's not really an issue, really, is it? Okay. Then the biggest issue is just getting everything from the top and bringing it down. So say, for example, if we put this there. Yeah, Balgi, I was trying to put it on one of my lower floors, but it doesn't work. It just filter out the apples. I mean, I could do that too, but I think it's not going to be reliable enough. This is not going to be far out enough. This needs to be further from the edge. Now this is in the way. These don't need to be here. Yeah, like the way the machine is going to be set up. So yeah, I'll show you the problem that we were having in the room that we were in. Right, is that it was up one block higher, right? It was at this height, and the stuff that was in here, we had enough room to make some oak saplings. But the problem with that is that, see, there are logs just exposed here. So if we had any trees that grew up to that height, then it would take that whole structure with it. So I was like, okay, so we can't really build that there. We're using birch for the other things, so let's try birch. So I moved everything down one block. And now we can't use that either. So we're going, okay, well, let's go back to the top then. And let's think about doing the same thing, but over here. Now there's no reason for us to use a water wheel that big. And it would put a little dampener in our space here. We would have a big huge structure just hanging in the middle of the room. I think I will take that down and let's make a smaller water wheel. Because we know that the setup that we made uses only... Oh, what? I got no planks. Heaps of planks. The structure that we're making is it doesn't need a lot of rotational power. Like the one that we made before only used 16. Yeah, I'd have to switch out the whole floor. And then, you know, we've got the the inability to grow saplings like at all anyway. So let's just do something like this. I'll grab some more dirt. Back down.
Trivia!
Yeah, I do have botany pots. And I am using them for something else. Ronan Keating was a member of which boy band, Numenor? Ronan Keating was a member of which boy band? Oh, Boyzone is correct. Hang on, where's my ding? There's my ding. It's a weird question to ask. Alright, so that, and then we'll go windmill bearing. Yeah, the botany pots are very slow. Like, can you see that one growing? The answer is no. But it is. See? You can see it growing now, but look how slow it is. So what I have is downstairs in my big create room. I have five of these. And they are outputting into this. But you can see this is not keeping up. Even with 5 of them, it doesn't keep up. Timer is set to 3 minutes in configs. So ideally, how many would you need? That's true, Atix, yes. You can put them on the top or the bottom, that would rotate it as well. And I do have a bunch of spare ones now because we took the other one down. It's just a question of, like, if we go into here. Hi, Mr. Tomato Man. How offensive to the eye is that? That's the question we have to ask. And the answer is, it's not inoffensive. Oh, I need food. How many potatoes have I got? I got 37 potatoes, so let's cook some of them up. And then get some carrots. Carrots will do in the meantime. We have 120 of those. The water dripping down, yeah. And unfortunately, there won't be any way to block that happening there. The alternative, right, is I could make a little mini windmill here instead. And then we would just have a windmill spinning at the top of the thing. Put the water wheel at the same level as the grass. It only takes up by 3 by 3. That level can be dirt/grass too. So you'd put the water wheel... hang on. You'd put the water wheel here? Not there. That height? Oh, I need to clear out the blocks. Yeah, true. Actually, there's no reason why it doesn't have... Why the water wheel has to be at that height, right? The water wheel could be there. That's fine. Where's my bucket? Seems I put my bucket. Oh, there it is. I found it. Found that, everyone. Right, so that gives us rotational power. The problem with this here is that if we're building a compact little tree farm, because what I could do is I could move this farm downstairs, right? I could put that in where the other farm is. But having this, like that, that'll still run this. It does mean that we lose a little bit of area that we can put down stuff. Not windmill bearing, mechanical bearing. Nope. Okay, back to these. So let's say, for example, if we did that again, let's just check quickly. It should turn the same direction as the thing. It does. So this backside needs the deployers on it. Right, deployers. Do them again. That's better. Alright, now we can filter them more easily. Hi, Ruby Kenny. Welcome. I need... Where are the saws? There they are. Okay, so we go saw. Remove this. So that's going to swing around here. So we're close enough that that's not going to affect anything. So we'll put a interface. Interface will have to be here because that's... Because we don't want the interface just coming into the middle of the room. So it's 2 blocks and a 1 gap, so it has to go here. That means this will go on the outside. Chest can go there. And then we glue everything. All's in line with the bearing. Yeah, but the saplings will only plant around it. Okay, so that's everything is joined together. If I put saplings in there, then we start this bad boy up. This good boy up. It's a good boy. Right, it plants. Saplings grow immediately. Oh, why didn't it chop the whole tree down? Glitch? No. Huh? Why are they not taking the top? Did we moved back 1? They think the swords need to be in the middle. So the sword needs to be here. that what we're saying? Then only grabbing the one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is still too close, so that has to go out one. That still keeps it within the chunk, though. There we go. Okay. So pop a hole there. One saw glitch, maybe? Let's see what happens here. Does it get everything around the outside edge? I don't think it will. Not glued? Alright, glued it though. Oh no, because it's attached to the bearing and the bearing isn't moving. So it's not that it's not glued. The bearing doesn't rotate. Bearing rotates everything around it. AK, you're gonna be my tree supervisor. 2 blocks should be... I mean, it's working. It's working now. But I could bring them back in one. Yeah, let's bring it back in one. Not gonna hurt. It will if we walk in front of the blades. Okay. So if we go remove, remove. Remove, remove. Place, place. Remove. Removeth the glueth. You go in there. And then go. And of course, at the moment, it's not sending anything into the storage interface because there isn't... that's not attached to a storage yet. If I put that there for now, and we put that in there, and then did that, then this time it will transfer its inventory. It should get everything. Because everything's in the same plane. Although it does look like it might miss that corner. Is it going to miss the corner? Oh, maybe not. Let's getting the close one first, and then should get the outer edge. Oh, it did miss the very outer edge. But yeah, now it's actually transferring inventory. So that means then that it's never ever going to fully get all of the trees. Because it won't get the corners like that one or that one. So, there is an easy way to fix that. There's a relatively easy way to fix this. What happened to all the saplings? 5 corners won't get cut to diagonal distance. Yes. So, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go into here and get some stone out. Nice and easy. So it's never going to cut... Oh, I should have left them so I knew which ones they were. Whoops. This one. So that's one diagonally out from each corner. So one, so that we go here. Like that. Oops. So it should never be able to plant a sapling on that block. Therefore, it should never worry about the corners. There you go. Relatively simple fix. Seems to be working. Would like it to not send through saplings though. I think the only way to do that is to filter the pipe, right? But that'll do for now. So what I'll do just to keep the ball rolling. I'll grab these. And we'll take them down to the big create room. Plonk them on here. Oh, jeez. Stop. Yeah, it'd be nice to make it stay, but I think, like, you want it to empty out, right? But, like, there's going to come a point where it empties out too much. Hang on, what is that? I think I just said a bunch of words, but it wasn't in the shape of a coherent sentence. Right. Okay, let me try to say that again. No, I can't even remember what I was saying. Let's forget that I even spoke at all. We could move that around and make that even easier. We don't need these pipes here anymore because they don't lead to anything. Yeah, this is a bit untidy. So I could move this out to here and still have the same access, or I could put it even further over somewhere else. I think we need a chest or something, or a drawer. We don't have either of those, but we can make a chest. Luckily, that's not difficult to do. We'll make a chest, and I shall place that chest here temporarily. Give it many of these, and then output from the chest. Now, one question is why did you empty this way? Probably because it was closest. Okay, so that means this is going to empty out that way, and that will keep that full. And hopefully that gets to the point where that is entirely self-sustained. In the meantime, let's check on the upstairs doohickey. Still running. How much quicker it works when it's actually got space to work in. Alright, so the only problem that we have now is that we've got to get the stuff from here all the way down. Put a drawer for saplings on the machine. It would still empty them out. Every time it comes to this interface, it would still empty it out, even if there was a drawer on the machine. So what you want to do is you want to put a filter of some sort on there so that it doesn't output the saplings. But then you're going to get to another point where the chest there is going to be like full of saplings anyway. Drawworks, you can put a void upgrade on it. I think it would. I think the drawer would always have that same issue, but it would always want to empty out. We'll try and get as much tree coverage as we can. Like if we can put more saplings down in spots we don't have them yet. I think it's just because of the way that the inventory works. Even if I put a drawer in there and lock it, the saplings will only be in there long enough for it to go back to the interface, and then it will empty again. It's just the way this machine works. It will always empty the inventory. Like it won't retain. Well, that seems to be working anyway. And that means that we should be able to remove most of this. Yeah, so I could filter the pipe. That would work. Okay, so if we did a filter on the pipe, with a drawer for saplings, or even like a 2x2 drawer, and then a void upgrade on the drawer. That would work. Okay, so we're gonna leave that like that for now. That's gonna be the best that we can do. The best that we can do. Item pipes. Alright, let's make some more item pipes, shall we? I feel like we'll need 32 of them. Here's a 37. So we're going to run a pipe. I will fill that space in, so don't worry about that. So you come down here. And you go here. Yeah, we've got like a decent amount of iron coming through now, so that's a good resource to have semi-automated. No interface with filter options. No, but like if I put a smart chute on it, I can filter the smart chute and then it won't send items through. Look how fast that chicken just made a break for it then. Dude! Botania, Mr. Chicken. Mr. Kamikin. Miss Kamikin. Alright, so that's going to come down there. That's the wrong floor. Oh. Why is nothing coming out? Like those are empty, but gotta get. Yeah, I know about the gap in the pipes. Yeah, one on the top floor that I didn't quite get to yet. Yeah, so there are ways to filter Russell. Why are these still sitting here? It's an ordinary chest. I can't open that now because I'm dumb. Odik says you're dumb. That is not taking out of the chest. That's interesting. Then you got 11 birch logs in there. Why not? Let's just get the other wrench. Maybe is it a different wrench thing? I don't think so. Working fine before. Okay, well that's confusing. Maybe only at the bottom. Okay, we'll try that. It's worth a try. Taken from the pots first. The pots are empty, Roo. Oh, now it's going. It just took 4 out just then. See, like if I look in the pot, that one's empty, 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 right? So it should be filling that up. There's only 1 birch log on there. That just went down to 56. Okay. So it could be, yeah, that it is emptying from the birch pots first. The birch pots from the botany pots. Anytime there's an item that comes out of here, then it's going into there first. But it should be also using that. But anyway, right, so we're running this pipe down. I think that I will go up here. Oops. Go that way rather than coming straight down. Now we go back up again and we fix that gap that we made. Actually, 2 gaps we're going to make. Because... hang on. We're going to bypass the buffer chest there. We're not going to use that as a buffer chest at all. Break this fella. Alright, so I'm okay with pipes just running through from floor to floor. That's fine. That goes down here. Come on. And then that comes around the back. Down and across here. So this is now emptying. So maybe it does only want to take stuff out from the bottom. It's kind of weird. Okay, so now the question is that mechanical arm in the best possible spot? Because we can move things around now. These are making 13,000 stress, which means we can speed this up even more. This was one that was giving us some issues earlier. We can make that go really fast. So let's get some cogwheels out and see what we can do. Oh, whoops. Excuse me. Okay, so you want a small gear? That would attach to a large one. Can't you remove directly from a chest with the mech arm to bypass the depot issues? Well, eventually, right? Eventually what the idea was that these would be removed and there would just be a pipe from upstairs that goes directly into the depot. That was the plan. Okay, why did that not work? What have I missed over here? Mislaid plans of mice and wigglies. It's true. Nice to have an idea. Skyblock Minecraft, what's that? It says Skyblock. Hi, Chewy. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, I'm going to remove that. That there. So maybe that's now too fast. Not what I meant. That one. Oh. Okay, so we might be going too fast now. Alright, let's try this. Too fast? No such thing. I don't know why it would be breaking. If it wasn't too fast, I don't know why the cogs are breaking. Pixelmon Skyblock or Flat World or Mining Dimension style pack. I mean, there isn't one? I would have thought there would be. What does the Nuke the Stream sound alert thing do? It's not a sound alert. It's a it's just a channel point redemption. Not specifically a sound alert. Oh, I know why that's not going, because there's no rotational power going over there. But normally when someone asks, somebody else will run it and then you get to see. I have not made a speed controller yet. Probably should. Let's check. How hard is it to make a speed controller? Not that bad. That precision... Oh, there he goes. Hey, we're back. We made it, chat. We survived. We survived another one. Okay, so speed controller. Let's have a look at speed controller. Okay, so that needs brass casing, which we have, and a precision mechanism. Precision mechanism equals 3 steel blend and any gear. So I need 3 gears. Let's just do iron because we have iron. And we know that worked last time. It's our 3 gears. Matthew, thanks for turning out the lights. Do you not like the smaller gearboxes? The small gearboxes. All the nukes. That's right, Jake. I don't mind the small gearboxes like these ones. But the chain drives is the one that I was using. Chain drives are an easier way to run stuff. Like, gearboxes are good for changing direction. Chain drives are good for not changing direction. Thanks, Mr. Will Smith. Yeah, so far I haven't really needed to change direction that many times. Okay, so that, I need 3 gears, 3 of those, and that is a brass sheet. So I think I have 1 brass sheet, I do. So we'll get that underway. So you live there. You do those. Chain drives look tidier to me. Or coke dust. Need that for later. Okay, now let's check which order we do this. So it's dust, lead. So we go dust first. Dust, gear, grab, stab. Dust, gear, stab. Dust, gear, stab. Addition mechanism. Right, then we need to go back into get out a brass casing. There's one. And we'll do that and that together. Rotation speed controller. Did you want milk? It is going to be out of luck, I'm afraid. Okay, so we're going to take all of this stuff down off here. And that has rotational power, so we're going to put that there. That, oop, not there. There we go. Okay, so now this is where we can use a gearbox. Unfortunately, we have to go upstairs to make a gearbox. Oh, I don't have the casing. Of course I don't. Log. Oh, I have logs. I'll just use some of these. Then we need andesite alloy. Oh, you can! I always thought you had to put a gear in the top, like a cogwheel in the top. That may make things a little bit easier. I'm going to put this glass blower down here that we had upstairs. We'll fix that tomorrow. That's tomorrow's job. Alright, now downstairs to here. So if I take that out and that out, then you're saying that we can connect that sideways? Oh, so you can. Didn't know that. Well, that means that we can just run these. Sort of. That gives that rotational power. We can remove that. Do that. Do that. And we just got to get rotational down here. Still need the gear on top for output. Okay, so that would... So this is still not turning anything. But you can put the gear in. But it's not outputting any quicker. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I spin the gear, then that'll make the side rotate faster. Or if I... Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. So we have to do that. And attach this. Sigh. Like that. Then we can do rotational power to whatever power we need it to be. Power. Oh, no, I didn't make the... I didn't make the doohickey. Alright, gearbox. So then we can plonk the gearbox there. And we can make that higher, like 157. Look at it go. It's in a better position where it was. So that to there. Chain drive there and there. Right, so that gives us chain drive spinning power. Then we need to get something down to here. And something up to there. That shouldn't be difficult. I should be able to just go... But that gives us rotational power up the top. Then... And now we're getting back to the sort of speeds that we had before we messed around with everything. How are we looking here? That's now empty, so we'll put these in here. And this is now not rotating, and nor is this. So we still got to get rotational power over here. Variations in the boiler when affect speed. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it should just keep going. Right. Okay, so that's spinning. That comes along here to turn that. That's turning that. So I could... No, we got to stay within the chunk, so I can't build off the back of that. So that mechanical mixer... mechanical mixer we could... Almost fell off the end. Could we go there? No. Can't go there. Where'd that come from? Oh, I broke it when I was chopping stuff out. That's fine. Okay, so we've got to figure out where to put the mechanical mixer, and maybe we can do something with the encased fan again. We could even turn that back the way it was. We had the encased fan when we first started. It was facing this way. So we could add rotational power to that from the side. All right, well that's a starting point. Hey, kitty. Oh, hang on. Got this thing too. So we could put this. That could live back there. For now. join a one chunk challenge. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done a one chunk challenge, so yeah, this has been interesting trying to squeeze it all in. I still want to add more glass to the walls. So it's like this glass over here is obviously not finished, but it takes about one stack of glass for each level. Oh, you know what else we haven't checked for a while? We haven't checked those sieves. And why does the cat have no name? That is just a like it's a custom cat from a custom viewer reward. So that cat doesn't have like anything really. It just sort of sits there. Okay, so last thing, we're going to grab all the flint that we have currently available. Yeah, we'll take all of it. And we'll make a bit more. Then we're going to find somebody to raid. Who are we going to raid today? I think we got still stuff over there. Please raid I am Demon 88. Only have 3 viewers, pretty please. What's he playing? Nine, 10. Let me have a look. I'll have a look. Here we go. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thanks for your tips and suggestions. I may replace this. We might stick a slab up there or something just to make it a little bit cleaner looking. How are we looking up here? So we got enough saplings. That seems to be running okay. We will build this top level up a little bit higher. How are we looking in here? 459 brown mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms. Not many sticks though. 39 apples is also not many. So this floor is basically running itself. We could almost take the sieves down. That would free up a bit of space for extra things. MC renaming Mr. Wiggly. Botania floor is... So we've replaced out the floor here today. Which means that tomorrow we'll finish replacing the spruce on the next floor down. But this floor is essentially done. So this one here, I'm hoping that the tree at the top... The tree? Not the tree. The tree farm at the top is going to be running enough that we can let this go. And what we might do is we might put in... like a redstone furnace in the middle at some point so that it has a place to stop and turn itself into charcoal. But that's that floor. The sieves floor, we're going to do something with this. And this may be, like, we might move the farm downstairs down here. But these appear to be running as efficiently as they can. Thanks, Hermit. And then immersive engineering, we've done basically nothing down here except we've got some coal coke and a bit more steel there. The rest of it seems to be running a-okay. Alright, let's loop back around. Oh, hello, MC. Alright, so we'll wait here. Let's have a look. Was I am Dragon 88? No, that's not right. I am Demon. I am Demon. Alright. There's a cat up a tree. Trigger on my tree. Trigger on my tree. That's right. Alright, thanks everyone. raid I Am Demon 88 or 88. Let's go hang out with I Am Demon 88. This channel is intended for mature audiences. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. It will be just a touch over 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs in there. I appreciate you. We will see you hopefully